Okay, I think we are about ready to go. You know, every time I put the emulator in the background, like to focus on like OBS to swap screens or something, it always has the audio stutter. Here, I'll do it again. Let's see if it does it again. Like every time I do that to like swap things, it's like it's not used to it being in the forefront. So it's like, yeah, I'm gonna stutter now. Although it's not working this time. But that's typically when the audio messes up. Crimson, I see you are indeed first. Gotta keep that up. I know you didn't redeem the hydrate, but I just did it anyway. Okay. Laptop's going, phone's going, volume's fine. I think we're all good. Of course, it'd be when you're trying to demonstrate it exactly. Every time I'm trying to demonstrate when the audio screws up, it doesn't screw up. But that's typically when it happens, actually. It'll be when I'm like, I swap to focus on OBS or something specifically. That's when the audio typically just wants to be weird. Controller's not plugged in. How's it going, Taylor? We are still working on Chapter 4. And I think we have a way through this now. I don't remember the exact pathing of everything, but I do remember a couple things. Luckily it hasn't been the weekend, so I kind of have an idea. We take Fanny down here, and I take Boars, and I set him here. That one change made a big difference. Because with Boars, he has to deal with a sword unit. And so he's... I don't know why. Maybe the sword is weaker than the lance. Or maybe this guy's attack is 9... 10... It's only a difference 1 attack, but the Iron Lance itself... 7 power, 5 power. It adds up. It really does add up. And so when you combine with his 11 defense, you know, he's taking less damage against the sword guys. Even if he does get doubled. Actually, I want to check something about Marcus, because I've been thinking about this. You know, he only has 9 defense. Boros has more. I mean, okay, hold on. Let's... 7 defense, 6 defense. You know, even if we were allowed to use Marcus, it'd basically just be another Boars. I mean, Boars is just more defensive by 2 points, but... Okay, hold on. Strength of 7. Strength of 9, so just a little bit stronger. Alan has caught up and surpassed. Roy's like 1 away from matching. Because... Okay, so... Marcus can basically do any weapon needed. And he is able to use the Silver Lance, which is a very strong weapon. So that's how it would help. So the Silver Lance would have been 14 power, very lightweight. Actually, no, not. Oh, I thought the silver was lighter than average. No, it's lighter than the steel. That's what I forget. Roy goes here. What else? And then I think I have Lot here out of the way. What else? I feel like there was something else to it. So now that I'm kind of looking at Marcus, it might not be as simple as if we had Marcus, we could get through this easier. at least with how some of my units are leveled up, it's more or less about the same. It's just another unit. Unless he is allowed to use the Silver Lance. However, what's his speed? Speed of 11. Hey, you're here now. You were in a car passenger seat. You grabbed first. You didn't check man. Now you're nice. I mean, yeah, at first did go through Crimson. I did acknowledge it. Yeah, Marcus would have had 11 speed, right? How's that compare? 8 speed, 8 speed. Marcus would be okay on speed. He may not be able to double. Yeah, he wouldn't be able to double, but it's that Silver Lance. Hydrate, I shall do that. Hey, Crimson, I was just kind of looking at Marcus. I'm like, and I'm thinking to myself, if we had Marcus, this would be easier. And I'm kind of looking at his stats. And in some ways it would be easier, but it's like having another Boars with more HP. Because the defense is close to the same, but not close enough, obviously. Like, Boars has 2 more defense points, but Marcus is able to use the Silver Lance, which is a very powerful weapon. And Marcus has good HP, so I think that would make a difference. It's really just the Silver Lance in this case. That's the thing, Crimson. This is the Jagan archetype, where you get a pre-promoted unit to start with, and they're typically paladins. This is they're technically not really good. Like, they're helpful at the beginning of the game to help weaken, and to help weaken foes to train up your other units, or just take out really annoying foes that might cause problems. But in the long run, they're not good. There are exceptions. Sacred Stones, you got Seth, who is like the best character in the game. And I think Titania, was it Tatiana or Titania in Path of Radiance is also a pretty good unit of the Jagan archetype. But yeah, I think those are the exceptions. Typically, you wouldn't use them long term. Okay, I forget how I handled this. I think we have Walt go ahead and just target you. I'm trying to remember how I handled this. I still have Thani aggro. That makes a difference. This one will just always go after Thani. I don't know why. So that helps. So now we just need to take out these 2. And I believe I use Alan. Boris can get away with attacking. And miss. Thanks, Boris. So, Crimson, have you started awakening yet? I think we have Liu weaken. Okay. Then Alan attacks. If Alan misses and gets hit, then he's going to get hit by him again, and then the archer, which can give a kill. If not, go over here. You did grab your very real copy of Awakening and made it a ROM. That good. Yes, I'm glad you did so. I'm glad you did that. You know, grabbed your very real copy of Fire Emblem Awakening and then modded your 3DS and then copied the ROM yourself. You know what? Wait, you know what? I think the archer will go after Lou. So I think I can get away with this. Yeah, okay, good. I think I lucked out there. That's nice, because now Lou can get hit, and I can heal Lou next turn. By the way, Crimson, when you got your very real copy of Fire Emblem Awakening, did you end up being able to get the DLC for it? You think so? You didn't check if it worked yet. Okay. Well, luckily you can purchase the DLC at any time, you know? And it's extra maps. That's what it is. What? Death. This is because it just had more speed. It's the variable stat system that the enemies have. So your speed is currently 9. You have a speed of 9. Lou has a speed of 7. He shouldn't get outspeed now. Actually, wait a minute. Actually, hold on. I should look at something. Weight of 1. Yeah, he shouldn't be outspeed now. The difference has to be 4, I believe. Don't you just love the stats changing ever so slightly every time we attempt this? I love it. Yeah, we'll get you here. So, I don't know if you want to use the DLC in the main story or save it for after you beat the game, Crimson. I could pull up the DLC and tell you certain things. Actually, you know what? I don't mind. I'm gonna pull up the DLC for Fire Emblem Awakening. In general, you could just save them for post-game and do them last. But there are some where it would be better to do... Well, the reward you get for doing it would be more useful if you did it earlier. I think that's the best way to describe it. Because the reward isn't as good if you save it for post-game. But that's more of a, if you want it, if you kind of need it sort of thing. I think we go under chapters. Okay. Now, there was one set of DLC that... Because, so when do you get Robin's Thunder Sword? The Levin Sword. I don't know when that appears. To be honest, I don't know that off from the chapter offhand. Okay, so if I do... Yeah, I can get away with a heal. It's mid to late game, probably, I would say, Crimson. And it's one of those weapons where you probably only get one of them. But maybe there's another way to get more. I forget. I mean, if you were able to utilize Street Pass, you could totally get a ton more. Who do you have kids with? That's up to you. That is up to you, Crimson. You go ahead and make your choice. I will say this, though, Crimson. If you really care about the support log, because it keeps track of everything, Robin, both male and female, have support. There are certain characters that you could recruit that can only be supported with Robin. Like, they won't support anyone else. So, if you care about the other pair-ups, and Robin not taking a potential partner from someone else, you can have Robin pair up with one of the ones that can only pair up with Robin. I'm just pointing out that that's a thing. It is up to you. Honestly, just pair with who you like. If you... Yeah. There is a skill inheritance system. I don't know if you really want to mess around with, like, level grinding, job reclassing, and all that. That might be a little bit too much. Short answer, if you're going to do skilled reclassing and skill inheritance, short answer, the skill in the first slot of each parent gets passed down. If you're a male unit, try to pass down Counter. If you're a female unit, try to pass down Gale Force. That's the short answer. Just, yeah. You only know Chrom, Lucina, and that Goth Mage loot. Yeah, Tharja. Sorry. We're good. So, when you were able to buy the DLC, I think you could buy them individually, but they also came in packs of 3. And you got it for cheaper if you did it that way. There is a pack of 3 that, even if you weren't even considering buying DLC, I would have highly recommended these 3. There's Golden Gaff, EXP, Exponential Growth. Oh, the Archer went up to Boars. Interesting. That is an interesting decision. See, it's not always consistent. And then, and it also came with Infinite Regalia. I don't remember if that one's that useful. But, in short, these are your level grinding maps. The Golden Gaff, the more enemies you kill, the more goals you get. So it's a gold farming map. Exponential Growth, it's your level grinding map. No joke, if you kill the right enemy that's around, like, your skill level, it's 1 level up per kill. I'm not joking. It's that good. Infinite Regalia. Which one was that? HP, speed, and luck. Nice. Like, it's your best level grinding map. Okay. I still need... Well, I should heal Boars. But I have to have Boars leave to make it work. But what I could... Okay, wait a minute. What I could do is I can have Alan go here. Do that. I can have Boars step away for a second. I can have Roy stand here. He's at full health. We heal Boars. Okay, yeah. What was this one? Like, what was the reward? Oh. Okay. The Infinite Regalia map gives you a bunch of really rare weapons. Is the Levin Sword in here? I'm looking at it. I don't see Levin Sword, but I see Bolt Axe, which is very similar. But a bunch of really rare weapons. Honestly, like, I didn't use this one that much. But you totally could if you want rare weapons. I think it was like a harder fight to do, though. Oh no! A bot! It's still made by bot viewers? It was still made by bot viewers. I didn't listen to him. What happens if you attack? 7... Yeah, this ain't good. But I don't mind doing this and let Lou get attacked. Down here, we put the key in storage. And I want to keep this guy aggroed. Yeah, we're keeping this guy aggroed. Maybe I should move one square down, but... Okay. Okay, so those are... Golden Gaff and Exponential Growth are your best maps. If you really feel like you need more money, or if you really need an extra level or two, that's better than the overworld stuff that pop up. Just saying. So I would... At least those two, you can use at any time, but I would say if you really need to. Let me go ahead and look through some of the other ones and see if there's, like, any of them that I feel like would be better if you do it earlier. Champions of Yore. I'm specifically looking for, rewards. You could probably skip Champions of Yours. I don't see any reward stuff in here. Oh, okay. I see a reward. Sent a really long message. Please read. I thought I read it. For context, your only Fire Emblem experience was... Oh, I got that confused with a different one. My bad. It was Smash Brothers Warriors, a very little bit of Heroes, nothing past that. You haven't even seen any Fire Emblem playthroughs at all until my challenge right now. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I got that confused with your other one. I just kind of saw... I just saw a long message. I'm like, oh, that's the one where you mentioned, like, you know, Chrom, Lucina, and Tharja. My bad. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Okay. Oh, Fanny can keep you aggroed for a little bit longer. She dodged. Right. For some reason, last time, some of these guys went up here. That's how I was able to aggro. Oh, this isn't gonna work as much as I want it to. We may have to go in on the offensive. 7. Okay, I need to go for this. Thank you. Strength and speed, good. You have an Iron Lance, but we can totally afford to have Lou get attacked by the Archer. You have a speed of 10, speed of 7. It's close, but Lou won't get doubled. See? It's close, though. So I could totally go ahead and do this. I might as well let Wolt get an attack in for EXP. Never mind. He got 1 EXP. Yeah, this is where we don't attack. However, if I went Oh. Deke, you get a kill. Damn it. I tried. Deke tried. This ain't gonna work because Deke now has to be rescued. That's not gonna work. Wait. No, this is still not gonna work. Can we maybe... Ooh. 9, 18, 27, 36. You have to get hit like 4 times, and it's entirely possible that could happen. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute. Rescue. Yep. This ain't good. Rescue Walt. We then move you out of the way. This ain't gonna work. I think Lance can rescue and then Kanto over. Then we can have Boars stand here. And then Ward has to stand here. Okay. Fanny's fine. So yeah, Crimson, the champions of yore. There's 3 maps of those. You can kind of do those at any time you wish. You do get new recruits for doing them. We are talking like Marth for the reward for the first one. However, it's not like he can support anyone. They're just... they're not treated the same as a regular unit. So you can totally go ahead and... Alan's dead. You could totally go ahead and save Champions of Yore for some other time. The reward is okay, but I don't think you need the units. And they have like no support conversations or anything. They're just another unit, more or less. I think that maybe they can hold. They start with specific weapons or something. So I wouldn't. Yeah, I would hold off. Or you don't need to right away. What's this one? And there are 3 Champions of Yore, if I didn't say that already. Gotta get this set up. Roy. You move here. You should move closer. Here, and that should be fine. Okay, Lost Bloodlines. Which ones is this? Okay, Lost Bloodlines is also the same thing as Champions of Yore. You can hold off on those ones for later. Smash Brethren, you can also hold off. Smash Brethren, Champions of Yore, and Lost Bloodlines you don't need to do right away. You can save those for last. Or at post-game if you want. Rogues and Redeemers. Let me see. You can also hold off on Rogues and Redeemers set. Okay. Oh, okay. I think these are the ones that are, I need to look into. What was the reward for this one? Because I think this one is one that could be useful. There is... Okay. Crimson. If you want to do early grind... Oh my god, Roy did not get hit. He could stick around. Sorry, I just... My god. RNG be whack, yo. Harvest Scramble is one that the reward is better if you do it earlier. I believe you start getting to access the DLC by, I believe, Chapter 7? I think. I think I can go for the attack and just get the kill now. Oh, come on, Roy. Damn it. This is why you don't attack first. Now I'm gonna die. Alright, no, if I'm gonna fix this, I gotta heal Roy now, and then I gotta rescue drop him. This is what happens when you go for the attack. Damn it, Roy. Damn it, Roy. It's all because I put Marcus on the forest tile. But yeah, I don't know if you want spoilers, but I'm just saying, Harvest Scramble, the reward is better if you do it earlier. If you want me to, I could tell you the reward, or you could just find out for yourself. It's up to you. You can have Boris keep going. You'll find out, hopefully. Okay. And, by the way, Harvest Scramble, when you see the reward that you do get, you can just repeatedly do that mission to get more, okay? Iron Lance. And we leave it there. This one also... okay. No, I don't think so. I think both of these you can hold off. I'm gonna double check. Summer Scramble, you don't need to do. And if I'm correct, Hot Spring Scramble, you don't need to do right away. There were very few that I felt like you had to do, or earlier. Not had. I don't know what I mean. Yeah, Hot Spring Scramble and Summer Scramble you can save for some other time. Post-game, basically. This one, what happens? This is another... Oh. This is another... Death's Embrace you don't need to do right away. Five, and a Firefight you don't need to do right away as well. And by that, I think you don't need to do roster rescue at all, either, as well. Yep, okay. And then Future Pass, I know you hold off on those. Wait, what was the... what was the reward for this? This one has a lot more details on it. What was the reward? Come on, game. Stop telling me, like, strategies. What is this? Even if this is if the DLC is installed. True. You don't even know if you even have it right now. I'm just pointing out. Oh, I missed. Fine. Oh, is this also one that you don't need to do? Yeah, you don't need to do this one either. Okay, so future, past, 1, 2, 3, you can hold on. Okay, Crimson, just to make things super simple. Harvest Scramble is the reward is better if you do it earlier. Golden Gaff, Exponential Growth, and Infinite Regalia you can kind of do at any time. I told you, one's gold, one's weapons, one's EXP. It's kind of... Those are the only 4 that I'm pointing out. Everything else can be done some other time. 15. Am I in range? Yeah, you know what? No, I don't think that's gonna work. You're gonna need healing. If you need healing, then we need to set, like, Alan up or something. Hey, Orphan Maker, how's it going? Harvest Scramble early. Other 3 you could do whenever. Basically, if you need some grinding, and the others do you could do post-game, yes. Now, if you beat the game and you kind of feel like you're done, like you don't want to do more, I will make a recommendation of 3. There are 3 DLCs that I think at the very least you should play through, and they are called the Future Past DLCs. At the very least, after you beat the game, play those. Oh, you're pretty good. Oh, just, you know, screaming into the ether. But, nah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Orphan, we're just talking about Fire Emblem Awakening. Crimson is about to, he totally got his totally real and official copy of Fire Emblem Awakening. And he's about to pop his Fire Emblem cherry, so, you know. And I'm just giving him some, like, pointers on the DLC on which ones are kind of something you should look into if you feel like it. I'll leave Lou here. Already healed Run. My Fire Emblem main game, okay? Yep. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see how you think about it. I will say Awakening did get me into Fire Emblem. Like, I kind of started with Sacred Stones, and before that, a friend and I rented Radiant Dawn, and we didn't get far. That's a hard game. Radiant Dawn's super hard. But the game cheats and lies to you on what difficulty you're actually playing on that one. So, we didn't know. Lizard. Maybe... Okay, maybe I could get it. The only reason you got Warriors and tried Heroes was because of Robin and Smash Bros. Yeah! And now you're gonna try Fire Emblem Awakening because of Robin. Because of Smash Brothers. The Archer just went after Alan because... hates me, I guess. I should heal Alan. I'm going to have to rescue drop him. I think I should have Lou go here first and weaken. Okay. Now, I want... Actually, I don't need to No, I do need to rescue drop Ellen to make this work. To make this work, I want to draw some aggro. Can I get... Okay. Ellen is gonna heal Alan. Run? I'm trying. But I can't run. I have to hold my ground. Alan's gonna try going up here and aggroing. And I'm kind of hoping we get... I hope we don't get swarmed. We may, though. This is probably a bad idea. So... next we go... So you have an Iron Lance. Okay, what's my best shot? You have a sword. Maybe I can have Roy get this? Please, Roy. Yes, he is our boy! Okay. That helps. Next. Boars, please tell me you have a potion. You do not. And honestly, he's probably better off staying there. I think we're better off keeping everyone else where they are. I'll have Lance rescue. That'll be fine. Volt can't do anything. Fanny has aggroed long enough. I am gonna have Fanny... She can't escape. She can't escape. She's going here. And she is going to Vulnerary. Alright. We go. Orphan Maker, have you ever played any Fire Emblem games? Let alone this one. This is why I didn't have Roy. Well, no, I did have Roy attack. We got the kill. Playing Arknight's Enfield right now to try to get the current banner character because she is here for only like 20 hours. Oh, you gotta do that grind. I fully understand it. Okay, one of them targeted Lot. That's good. Draw some aggro away. Okay. Going after Roy. Going after Roy. Roy with the clutch dodge. Doesn't even know what a Fire Emblem is? That's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Oh, okay, Alan's free. We can just have Alan attack. I'm not saying we're doing good, but we're doing okay. Roy is our boy. I will have Lou go here and weaken. Here we go. That's something. He can survive. He can survive an attack because you have 7 speed, 9 speed, 10 speed. We are fine. Lou can only get attacked once from an archer. We're fine there. We are alive. We are kicking. We are moving. Do you have a vulnerary? No. You do. Okay. I got an idea. I have a partial idea. Close life support. Oopsies. Now we are not alive. 9 damage. Damn it. Okay. 9 damage. This would be Actually, I can just check if I hand X. Also 9 damage. 9, 18. 9, 18, 27. Nope. Okay. We are going to give Lot the Vulnerary. He's going to go over here. He's going to use it. Then Deke. Wait, what about Lance? What if we use Lance? 6 damage, 6 damage. Go Deke. Let's just go Iron Sword for the accuracy. 6 damage no matter what, but we have more accuracy. I'm gonna give Lance the EXP, so he's gonna stand here, and he's gonna wait. Horse is fine. Answer my question about if you've ever played a FE game, Orphan Maker. I think that's what I asked. Have you played anything Fire Emblem related? You have not? Okay. That's fair. This is basically your first... do you even, like, know them from Smash Brothers or something? Like, oh, I know who Roy is. He's from Smash Brothers, right? You uncultured swine! Because I was one of them. It's like it's like calling Ness from Super Smash Brothers as well. Okay, Fan needs to get away, and luckily, if I stand here, Fanny's safe. Don't worry, I was also once an uncultured swine, so it's all good here. We all have to learn sometimes. Swarming Alan now. This could be bad. He's still went after Lot. Come on. It's the archers, man. It's those dang archers. They ruined my day. Or the nomads. Yep, it's the nomads. Come on. Alan. Damn it. You needed to dodge once. You can have Orphan watch you play. You should do that. Crimson. You know, in the Discord, if I have the settings set up correctly, you could go to the general chat and just stream your playthrough. You could do that. You could do that. But will you, though? Loads Genshin. What did I do? You made a mistake. But hey, it could be worse. It could be League of Legends. Please tell me... Okay, speed of 10. What's the other nomad over here? Speed of 9. Good. None of them are gonna outspeed Lou. Speed of Lou, here. You need to add that if you want you to stream your playthrough there. I thought... I need to check the settings, to be fair. I need to actually make sure if it's actually available for anyone else other than me to do a stream on the Discord. I would think the settings are set up that way, but if not, then I need to change them. You know, when I saw Roy dodge those 2 attacks, I was thinking to myself, oh, this is going to be a good run. But no. You can check right now. Go right ahead. Just let me know. did you do? I don't know. What did you do? It sounds like you loaded Genshin Impact. That's what you did. How dare you do that? You can stream? Good. The settings are set up correctly. I have no restrictions on who can stream what. Don't do something that would get me in trouble. That's all I say. Alright, so Roy needs to back out. Gonna have him get healed. Lou's gonna go right here. Attack. Leave my level 41 chibi characters alone. Hey, look, you could be playing League of Legends. So, I will not give you that much shit for Genshin. And you know, there was a point, Orphan, where I was considering Genshin as a stream game instead of a multiplayer stream game instead of Final Fantasy XIV. But then I think Genshin just kind of just more recently stopped getting support on PlayStation 4. So it's like, well, that ain't happening. But I would need to have a text-to-speech bot for Orphan, for instance. Oh, for the Discord? Add a text-to-speech function? Okay. Orphan, just for reference, on the stream, there is a text-to-speech, but I think you have to use, like, 100 channel point redeems for it. Like, I think it's fairly cheap. See, like, this one's doing 3 damage. What the hell? In that case, I'm gonna have to look into it, Crimson.
Evil laughing.
Evil laughing indeed. Like that. Cackles maniacally. Like in a call, you add a bot and a channel for it, so the bot speaks in a call for someone who either has no mic or doesn't want to speak. That was scary. You're leaving? I make a very convincing evil laugh. I've been practicing it for years. You shall fear what I am capable of. But we're just playing Fire Emblem. It's fine. We're fine here. There's nothing intimidating here. The hysterical laugh. Can I even pull that off? I don't know. Because first you have to get into this voice to begin with. And then you have to do the laugh within that voice. And I'm not even fully getting into that voice that well right now. You're out? How dare you? Don't leave. We have milk and cookies. There's Oreos. Need to add him coughing like. Yeah, look, that bit. Oreos, maybe. Double stuffed. Oreos over. I know. And that's why I bring it up. I did not cough them. They're in the other room. They are in the other room, and they have the sealed bag. I did not cough on the Oreos. Why would I mess with the Oreos like that? I would never. Peanuts? I don't carry them because I don't care. I actually don't like peanuts. If I ever get peanuts, I'll just toss them to you. Be like, here, you take it. I don't want them. Boars needs healing. Can we give Lance the kill? Yes. Thank you. If I ever get any peanuts, Orphan Maker, I shall pass them on to you. How's that? If it's Oreos, you have to share. I exclusively get double stuffed and mint Oreos. Exclusively. Sorry, how dare you, Orphan? Those were my Oreos. Those were my Oreos. How dare you take them? It's a good thing I have 2 bags. You see, this is what you do when you're in a situation where someone just steals all your food. You have the one bag of food that you know will be stolen, but then you have your hidden bag of food that's just for yourself that they don't know, that the other person doesn't know about them. Including the packaging? What a savage. Roy got the dodge. Fanny's hurt, but we have vulneraries, and I can always just buy more. Roy's getting attacked again. Okay, he got hit. So, okay. We got a little bit of time before the next set of reinforcements come in. I need to start getting rid of stuff. The problem is, I want to send Alan right here and just get this kill. Just do it. Get the kill. But I really need to do something about some of these other ones, because if I don't, Alan will get swarmed again. We will have a bad time. Fanny, I think it would be okay if we continue to aggro. We'll have a bad time if that one just starts setting back up again. Can we get the kill? No, we can't. God, Roy, just a couple more attack power. Or something. Every time. Okay, I can have Lou weaken. I can have Lou weaken. Boris is fully healed. Alan will be in danger if we don't do something about this. I think we might need to go on some sort of offensive. Okay, wait a minute. How much damage can Wolf do? 2. No. Damn it. It's 1 attack power off. Just 1. For either Walt or Roy. Come on, game. Oh, oops. That's not what I meant to do. Just a single attack power is my problem right now. Side very quick. Okay. Single attack power. What do you have? Iron Lance. Okay. Is it a good idea to move Roy out of the way? Or do we go on the offensive? You can go in the water. Still, it's 7 damage. Okay. Lance, what do you do? 7 damage. Boars. What to do, what to do, what to do. I think we need to go on some sort of offensive. Let's start with Lot. I have to try. Damn it, Lot. Why do I bother? You're here as an HP sponge. Deke, do something. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I can have Lou weaken you. He hasn't been attacked. We're fine. This is fine. We'll make this work. We're not done yet. Roy needs to attack. Roy needs to attack. Because this doesn't deal 8 damage, right? 14 minus 7. 7 damage. We're fine. We are fine. We are fine. Roy, kill, please. Thank you. Strength and luck. Thank you. He got another point in strength. He needs it. Now comes the tricky part. Alan, please do it. How? Damn it. Alan, you had one job. You had one job, Alan. That's it. And you failed. You're fired again. What do we do? What do? We had it last time if Alan just didn't get pinned. I could have won yesterday, but no. I set Alan here, and then he got trapped and pinned and couldn't escape. Roy gets attacked. No, you know what? No. We can let Roy stay there. He's fine. He's fine. He'll survive, and we don't need to move Ellen. She's fine. She's fine. She's protected. And this bridge is protected too. Like, Ward doesn't have to do anything yet. Boars is going here. Hey, oh, damn it. No, we are... Well, the only way he can attack is Javelin. We'll equip Javelin. What's Thani up to? Okay, yeah, we've already taken care of that. Okay, who dies? Take your bets now, ladies and gentlemen. Who dies today? Look, it's looking like Deke is the one that's probably gonna die today. And we are right, it was Deke. He decided not to dodge the sword attack, even though that was his better chance of dodging. I think. Thanks, Deke. Death. I'm going nuts right now. And, of course, because of that, Ellen was open to attack. Ellen was open to attack, but hey, she drawed aggro from one of the archers. Actually, you know, that is useful information. That actually is useful information. Ellen can survive an archer attack. Kind of like Lou. If we really have to, we could put her in aggro range of the archer. We absolutely have to. By the way, chat, if you find clippable moments, do it. I always forget. I believe I made a clip command. If not, just reminding that is an option. I always forget about those things. Alright. Boars, do your thing. Chad, go to the village. Okay. So, you looking at Miku's ass once? Yes, I mean, who wouldn't though? Right? There's a clip on it, Orphan. You know, you can find it. It exists. I didn't delete it. It was during one of the Miku songs where, like, the camera just zooms in on her ass while she shakes it. How are you not supposed to notice? How are you not supposed to look at it? Blue, go ahead and attack. You have no words. Are you surprised, Orphan? Do I disappoint you? I don't know why you have such high expectations. You don't know? You gotta take time to process what this information means? Rio Roy. Doing fine. What's the meaning of life? Ass and titties. That's the meaning of life, clearly. As a robot, you know, that is the meaning of life. Why is the sky blue? That's light particles. And also, I believe the meaning of life is 42. I believe that is also the meaning of life. Boris, how are you doing? Okay, we can attack. We're getting good RNG on this side, at least. Clip, thank you. Oh, Crimson found it, yes. Crimson found the clip. As you should. I don't hide it. So it is in your clip history. Oh, I didn't realize, each individual had their own clip history for other streamers. I thought it was just in the streamer's clip feed. Today we gather to mourn the death of Orphan Maker. She was a very cool hamster, but has died. And as a robot, I shall save her soul by making a robot hamster, so her soul can live on in robot and hamster form. She will forever have the craving of Oreos. But as a cruel joke, robot hamster will have no mouth, therefore she cannot eat. As a cruel twist of fate. Sounds like our idea for Orphan? Yes. Look, I can make multiple robots for me to take over. And we get the raid. How's it going, Gueno? Are you here to watch me suffer? Don't worry, Lou can survive. For those of you who don't know this challenge that was given to me and no one knows about this, this is a challenge on a Fire Emblem 6 and I'm not allowed to use promoted units. And of course, I chose hard mode because I like to suffer. So Marcus here cannot be used because we hate him. You want to mention you beaten Dragon Quest II Remake now? That is nice. Speaking of Dragon Quest II Remake, Bueno, actually for 1 that matter, 1 and 2, because I haven't played them, is there any new post-game content? Sorry. Because I know 2 added the 4th party member. There is for Dragon Quest II. Okay, that is cool. Do you mind giving me an idea of what the extra content is? Right, this is the Prince of Canuck shares the Japanese VA is right. Yeah, right. I played 11. I have played 11. I have played every mainline Dragon Quest game. However, I still never beaten 6 because I just kept getting lost. And 10 because that's the MMO. That never came out in America. You get context for the post-game Dragon Quest 2? I'll get the context. Okay. It's connected to 11. Well, 3 was already connected to 11. So I guess that works out. Oh, wait. What's your HP? If I send Alan here, we can deal major damage. A psychic blast. Then we take Lou. Don't want to spoil it? Okay. That's fine. It's cool that there is post-game. It's cool that there is new stuff added to 2. That's all you're really going to say in relation to Dragon Quest 2. That's connected to... Or, it's related to 11. Okay. Makes me want to try it more, but I still haven't picked up the game. Okay, chat. Does Lou get the kill, or will he be killed? Place your bets now, ladies and gentlemen. Yay! Lou didn't die. We have a run here, and Alan can draw aggro. This is a good sign. You gotta head out. Have a good rest of your day, Gueno. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had fun with... I hope you had a good time with Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Actually, I would be curious on what you actually think of your thoughts on 1 and 2, but if you have to head out, you can just tell me in DMs. Because I'm curious on how those 2 remakes are. Alright. Yeah, have a good day, Bueno. Okay, next. Boars is fine. Lance is fine. Roy's fine. We put Roy here. Everyone seems to be fine, so I'll take the time to just heal, Lou. What were we talking about before? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Orphan Maker. You will die one day, but then to keep you alive, I'll put your soul in a robot hamster body. But as a cruel twist of fate that I find funny, you will not have a mouth, so therefore you cannot have any more Oreos. Because I will find it funny. That's why. Would you take that offer? It doesn't necessarily... There might be a chance to swap robot bodies. I can do it. I just don't have any other robot bodies right now, really. But for the first one, as a cruel joke, I'll make sure it has no mouth. Therefore, you cannot eat. And therefore, you cannot scream. Horse is fine. Fanny's fine. Okay, I think you don't want him. But hey, cool robot hamster design. I think you're not considering the... I don't think you're considering that. Okay. Alan is a champ. Don't worry, Orphan Maker. I will still make the robot hamster design. Even if you are still alive and kicking. I'll just sneak into the background of your streams and just hide in the background and just take over. Eventually. I gotta blend in, you know. I want Alan to draw more aggro. I want him to draw more aggro. Which one has the sword? But I can't have him draw more aggro right now. He needs healing. I don't know if that really helped. I don't think that really made a difference. I think that just made things worse. Mend. That's how I'm gonna invade the VTubers, Orphan Maker. I'll just get a VTuber model that's very similar to their theming and just kind of hide in the background, you know? Just kind of lurk. Everyone seems to be fine. I think Boars will be fine. Did I? No, I didn't do that. There we go. I think it'll be best for me to keep aggro. Use another culinary. Don't worry, everyone will get like a little robot from. You'll just be randomly shipped a robot. Troob had me requested that one. I think I'll just leave everyone as is. I think that will work out fine. Yeah, the bandits are showing up. Ooh, oh noes! You'll float too, but make it you will be a robot too. Or not. I'll just make robots and then invade other VTubers. Have an Oreo toggle? What's an Oreo toggle? What is the Oreo toggle, Orphan Maker? Interesting. Okay, so your model holding out an Oreo. I just pull an Oreo out and be like, well, there it is, have the Oreo. I want to see Badcap's in here, but I don't know if he chat. Oh, okay, you did chat. My bad, Badcap, I didn't see that. Finished the first game of the run for Skylanders. Nice, I think I saw that post, but I was busy. Frostwing got close to death, but avoided it. Ooh. New VTuber announced Badcap with a model hat PNG. And then there will just be a robot hat in the background, and that's me invading your streams. Don't worry, I blend in. No one will know I'm there. Boars needs to step away. I can have Alan stand here and just take a hit. Volt can attack. Is the hat wearing a robot? Not sus. No, I'll just make a robot hat. A hat that is a robot. And I'll take it over. Eventually. You know, there'll be VTubers will just get a random package from me, and, you know, there's no return address. It'll just be a random cute robot. There's no sinister plans whatsoever. I will totally not execute Order 66. Totally not. I can't possess multiple robot bodies at the same time. That's not something I can do. How do you know? We'll find a way. We'll find a way, Orphan. Probably can just, as a soul, maybe mess around with the Amazon logs, you know? Because, you know, everyone has an Amazon, like, little Echo thing. You know what I mean? Like the Alexas? I hope that didn't activate when I said that. That would be funny. But, you know, everyone has one of those, and they record everything. I gotta find it some way, right? It'll take a while. I'm not gonna mess with your music. I'm just gonna figure out where you are and then send you a little robot hamster. That's it. It's just a robot hamster. It'll be very cute. Okay, what am I doing? Lou, you go ahead. Weaken. There's no harm. The robot hamster can even do a little dance. And I will not be possessing it at all. Sold. Okay. Good. I'm glad you agree. Sounds like we got a rhythm game redeem. What do you want, Orphan? Your options are Miku, which I'm assuming you want, Donkey Konga, Kingdom Hearts, or Final Fantasy. Although with Kingdom Hearts I haven't continued the music, so we only have like Destiny Islands. Can you revenge a Crimson pick? Ooh, Crimson picks. It's not like he doesn't use rhythm game redeem all the time, but Crimson gets to pick. Roy did survive, but he's going to get attacked. Do I... Ooh, what do I do? Knife again, but have Miku in her Sonic outfit because that's when I looked at her ass. Okay. Give me a minute. I can go ahead and mute the game. I could do that. Then we get Miku going. Give me some time. Crimson just wants to recreate the moment. And maybe I should have the volume going a little bit longer. But it's loading. It's loading, guys. It's not taking that long to load. This is fine. Did backup say anything? Okay, you did. You just go to streams that have a hat and just go, yo, I'm in the stream. That's me. I'm there. I'm in the background. It's the lore of Orphan Maker is that she kills parents to create many orphans as possible. No, she's a hamster. That's all I know. I know Orphan Maker's a hamster. Anything more than that, I'm not sure. Alright. You requested knife. But we change Miku's outfit to the Sonic one. It's because I saw gold on her butt that says Sonic in the corner of my eye when I was trying to focus. And I'm just like, what? Where is the Sonic costume? I have a lot of points. I could start buying a lot of costumes. Okay, Sonic's here somewhere. Just give it some time. Sonic's here somewhere. There's Sonic. There we go. We're keeping the theme of the song. And I wasn't able to win hard mode, but I will try hard mode. Very sus, Orphan Maker. A hamster that's named Orphan Maker? I don't know. Ah, damn it. Damn, a little bit of lag there. Ah, that was all bad. Well, at least I got through the song. I didn't get enough points, but I got through the song, and that's all that matters. That is actually all that matters. Still not used to this one. Alright. We did it. Are you happy now? Are you happy now, Crimson? Let me turn that on. Unmute it. Oh, there were ads? Dang it. It showed up right at the end. I didn't notice. But it's time for a battle royale. Imagine having ads. Yeah, 20 seconds on the ads. Well, more like 10 now. There we go. Wait, no, what happened? What did I do? What did I do? No! Oh, no. The controls were still working. I had Roy save Lou. The controls are still going while doing the song. I didn't, like, stop the controls. Okay. 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 That's kind of funny. And we're, you know, it couldn't have been a good one. It couldn't have been a good run. You know, something has to happen. Or if I attack you even worse than the enemy. Okay. How do I get out of this? Roy's in worse shape now. I think... Take? No... This will be fine. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We saved it. We saved it. There, it's safe. We're safe. Roy can get attacked twice. However, Ellen can survive an attack. I didn't even think about that. Okay, no, it is what it is. Fanny. Let's put you in a safe zone. Heal up. Draw aggro away a little bit. Okay, I think we're good. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Walt can get that kill. If needed. Wait. Oh, no. He swapped off at some point. He used the iron sword, not the rapier. And he went after Boar's death. I didn't even see that one. I didn't even see that. Did the death counter go up? I actually don't know. Did it actually go up? That was an okay run, too. That was an okay run. I blame Miku. He ruins good runs? Yeah, this is what happens when you trust hamsters. You know that? You know what, Orphan Maker? Just for that, no Oreos for you. No Oreos for you. Want you to check? Yes, because I would like the death counter to be accurate. If it's one off, then I needed to. I'm taking away your Oreos. This is your fault. And totally not me, just... It's not my fault. I blame Orphan. You have the char now? Is that the... Are you talking about the character you were working on in, what, Arc Raiders? I believe? Why? The character you wanted, yes. Good. The grind is done. Was it not Arc Raiders? What game were you playing? I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm dumb. Arc Knights. So it both started with Arc, okay? Forgive me. They both started with Arc. Arc the survival game? Oh, that is there a game that's just called Arc? I swear there was that. We're gonna find out. We are gonna find out. Arc. Survival Evolved. Yep, 2017. Yep. It's Arc Survivor Evolved, but it is just called Arc, kinda. So, yep, there was. Back up, you say something? Take away his ability to redeem stuff for 2 seconds. I don't know. It did go up? Okay, thank you. I couldn't tell, and I wasn't paying attention at the right time. Can I take someone's ability away to use redeems? Legitimately, I don't know. Other than not counting like a ban or something. I wouldn't go that far. Ark Survival of the Dinosaur game. Yeah, it did show a dinosaur. The image I saw did show dinosaurs. Of course, this one has enough freaking power and speed. Damn it. Hydrate. I shall do that. Alan. Get the kill. Maybe I should have tried Lance. Maybe he could have gotten the kill. He needs experience. Heal. What else? What else? You need to go over here. Okay. Lance will bring you a little bit closer. Boar's got the dodge. That is insane. Boar's actually did something useful. Well, let's be honest. Boar's is doing really good. Now that I moved him up here. Archer just decided he really hated Boars. Like, really hates him. Okay, here. 12. So, Boars needs healing. I can have Lou attack and weaken. Then I can have Boars step over here and not in range of an archer. Can Lance get the kill? Yes. Go for it. Go for it, man! Just tell them he didn't push the button. Alan. Weaken him.
Scott, give her the Oreos, please. I am in danger now because you took them.
Hey, she caused the rhythm game redeem that caused all the chaos. This is her fault. And because it's her fault, and I'm very petty, I took away the Oreos. Because I know that will just make you very upset. Oops. Not that. Amend. I will not give back the Oreos. You get that. You get the Oreos back.
I am so dead, Morose despair.
You get the Oreos back after stream. At the earliest. This is so mean to Crimson. Orphan loses Oreos because of something she did. I take something away. And Crimson's the one being punished here. That is very, very mean. But I am totally not gonna give in right now. You have to make up for it, Orphan. If you want your Oreos back, you need to make up for it. What's Orphan doing over there? That is a good question. Crimson, what is Orphan doing? Okay, good. Didn't double. That's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We'll get through this. Go here. We vulnerary. We continue aggro. You're being forcibly shoved into boobs, which is nice if she wasn't livid and angry, because then the cuddle isn't very safe. Shut up. Silence from you. How's it going, Hot Corn Dog? Shut up, Mom. Silence from you. How's it going, Hot Corn Dog? I'm still on Chapter 4. We had a run going, but it's Orphan's fault. Or it's Orphan's fault why we don't have a run anymore. Okay, Lou cannot be in danger right now. How we do this? Roy needs to get out of the way. You see, like, I can have Alan go here, deal 11 damage, so there's 4 left. But sadly, Wolt can deal 4 damage. Okay. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Never mind. Alan, you suck. You suck. I had a plan there, and you fail me, Alan. Why do you disappoint me? Boars? Yeah, we'll just have Boars stand here menacingly. Lance can back out. Watched your Wizard Rhino beat one of them Dragon Quest. Eating some chips and drinking some chocolate milk. Looking at health gurus, trying to convince you to wake up early. They'll never convince you to wake up early. Whatever they say, it won't work. You stand right here. I am going to have Lou come here. Yeah, Bueno raided in. So yeah, he told me he finished Dragon Quest II Remake. We heal Roy. Maybe I should have gone for a mend. I should have gone for a mend. And Walt can stand here and attack this guy. Because why not? What kind of chips? Hot corn dog. You're Miku. Okay. My doggo is barking, but I think it's just neighbors. Just being very rude about it. How dare they exist? Molly! No! Okay, give me 1 second. We'll see if someone dies during all this. Molly! Don't worry, it's just the mailman. She's fine. We're fine. We're fine. I come back to see Lot die. This is why we can't have nice things. Death. All because I wanted to protect Lou and and got greedy and had him attack. She has a bazooka. Now I need an image of a hamster holding a bazooka. That sounds like an emo idea for you, Orphan. Hamster with bazooka. Hot corn dog, I did bring this up earlier, but after looking at Marcus's stats, to be honest, I don't know, like, he would be helpful. Came back, what happened? Lot died. But yeah, I was looking at Marcus's stats, and to be honest, Hot corn dog, like, he would be useful here, but not as super useful as I thought I would think he would help. Because, like, his defense is good, it's at 9, but compare that to Boar's. He has 11 defense. And his strength, like, Alan has more strength now. Marcus would be helpful because he has the defense that's close enough to Boar's, and access to the Silver Lance, which is pretty powerful. And can probably double. But other than that... Oh, and like 10 more HP than freaking Boar's. So like, Marcus would help, sure. But it wouldn't be the game changer as I thought he would be. In this scenario right here. Is what I'm kind of getting at. Would just barely be helpful from what you heard. He's decent in hard mode runs, but is left a lot quicker than in a normal run. She switched to a knife. She's got a gun! Like a normal run, he's not really viable in hard mode run. Well, here's the thing, Hot corn dog. Like, I don't need to use Marcus in normal mode. Like, I could just let everyone else get all the XP. Like, I almost never need to use Marcus. I don't even know if I ever used him in my first playthrough. Like, even to weaken. I don't remember. But, like, every one of my other units can handle this. But in here, Marcus would be another useful tank that can use a Silver Lance. Nah, he's fine. Roy's fine. Don't worry about it. This is all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. It's fine. Don't worry, I know this first turn well enough. Okay, you already have that. Then we go ahead and do this. You beat the game? Oh, yes. I would totally do that too, but I am not a corn dog. Let alone a hot one. Boars, do we attack? No, we don't attack. We go ahead and... Can Lance get the kill? No. This is why we send Alan to do things. In the Shrine of Amari, Dark Souls 2 worst section. Good luck? Why is it the worst section? Wish you luck with all those magic spells. That will totally help you get through it. I think that's all I need to do. That is all I need to do. Draw aggro, Fanny. Don't worry, she'll totally get the kill. She's not gonna get the kill. Not unless I keep buying potions. That would be the only way I can really get her to actually get the win. Man, they hate boars right now. This archer almost never goes after boars except for like these last two runs. What is going on? Boars needs healing. It's just that. Boars needs healing. How much damage can Lance do? 6. He wants to be stabbed. Good luck with that, Orphan Maker. I'm a robot. Open space, and open space, and the thing about the enemies in Dark Souls 2, they see you from very far and hear everything. Worst of all, knee-deep water, which makes you move slow. Oh, okay. These mage enemies are annoying, and bonfires are few and far between. I can see why that would be annoying. Don't worry. So the Oreos aren't just a need, it's an addiction. With Orphan Maker, take away the Oreos, Orphan goes feral. Orphan goes feral. Good to know. Orphan's like a guard dog. All you need to do is take away the Oreos. The ring you got that helps with magic cuts your HP in half. I think that was the same thing in Dark Souls 1. There was a ring like that. Mend. I mean, it would probably be useful if you are doing magic runs. It's probably more like stab subject. Good luck with that. It's not me. Good. It ain't gonna work. You're gonna stretch the paint. If you do that, I will take away the peanuts. I think we're good. There's plus versions of it. You're afraid to see if it lowers your HP even further. But, holy crap! Roy got the crit! I'm sorry, that never happens! Strength, skill, and luck. Okay, and HP. But, holy shit. Is Roy our boy? Is this the run? Your hat, stabbing you won't do much. I mean, you could cut the hat up. It'll be very annoying to stitch back together. See how it is. If he knives are too cruel, use gun instead. Again, you're gonna dent the robot, and you'll have to pay for that. Roy did something, which means something will happen that makes it so nothing happens. That is true. That is so true. Okay. How do we make this work? I still need Fanny to keep drawing aggro, but we are in a scenario. Turn me into his pencil sharpener? What? How can you pull that off? Alright. Fanny can still aggro without and we don't need to buy potions, so we buy one fire. And I bought 2 of these. No, I'm buying one more. 2 vulneraries for now. We'll probably be getting more. Make a hole in the robot, and since metal is sharp, it should work. Ah, I get it. I see. Let's see. What do we got? Roy and Lou need healing. I can have Lou use his vulnerary. Iron Lance. What's the best route? What's the best way to handle this? Orphan Maker? It's been long enough, I think. You get your Oreos back. It's been long enough. This is not about you going feral. This is just, it's been enough time. Now, if I was a parent, you'd go in the corner. But I am the uncle, clearly. So, I'm the chill uncle. I'm not gonna be the parent. Roy should crit again? He kind of needs to crit again. How do we want to do this? Honestly, I think Roy might need to stay in. So, I'm gonna take the opportunity to mend and heal Roy up to full. Roy needs to do a lot, which, return, just does nothing. Useless Lord. He's lucky he can't get benched. That's very true. There are many units better than Roy, but right now, we don't have that option. Even if we got in later in the game where we can... Like, if there was a way to swap out Roy, we would have. When we have more units, you know? Roy's at a spot where he should just stay here. Even if he never dodges, we got a battle royale. So... I am thinking we vulnerary Lou. That way he can still counter. He's not gonna get the kill. So that will work out fine. Do. I'm thinking we play it safe. Yes, I did. The ad should be done now. I mean, man can also use beauty cream. How did I cheat? What did I do? Oh, get the win. Okay, yeah, sure. Then I did cheat. So here's something we could do. So to bought 5 bitcoins or so. So I could have Alan attack. Then I can have Volt attack and get a kill potentially. However, if either miss, we are screwed, and that's how I died last time. Or the time before. I think what I should do is not do that. I'm gonna rescue Helen. I'm moving Alan out of the way. Boar's here. Put him back on guard duty. Roy's fine. Again? Feels so soon. And I am gonna Volinary. Well, Crimson, or if I can pick, okay, probably get in my big 4 minutes to spend money on beauty products instead of using that money on V-Bucks. Pizza from Little Caesars. And besides, too much of that beauty cream products on your face will just ruin your skin in the long run anyway. You're better off without it. Orphan gets to pick, and while we're waiting, I shall end turn. I gotta turn off the controls then. Don't need that cream to ruin you. You can do it on your own. Yeah, exactly. Roy with the other crit. We are screwed. We are screwed. Oh, wait, what? You're going after what? Oh my god. Wait a minute. No, we're still screwed. Does my rhythm game still got average 7-fold? I don't think so. No. None of them would. Orphan, you need to choose. No! We're still going! Roy with the dodge! We are still in this! Oh my god, okay. Oh, we're still in this. I'm moving the cursor all the way over here. Can I turn off controller? Can I turn off controller? The only other way I can think of is just to close the game out altogether. I mean, I can mute. It's audio video tools. Actually, wait a minute. Maybe there's a, maybe there's something I could do. No, there's a pause. Yay, there's a pause function. That handles it. There we go. Let me get Miku going. And even if there wasn't, that's why I moved the controller all the way over to the left. Less likely for chaos to ensue and ruin this run. Spend a bit looking through the avatars to find a hat. Do we count Shroomish as a hat? No, not really. If it had later gens, but it only goes up to Gen 6 right now, unless they update it, I don't know. Could it add, like, Mr. Rhyme or something? Because I'm pretty sure Mr. Rhyme has a hat. Alright. I only have Miku, so I will just start going through the list. You know, Orphan, you could just say something like, either one I haven't played. You could also say something like, pick E through H category, 7th one down, something. You could do stuff like that. Go down all the way? You want me to go to the very bottom? It'll be faster if I go this way. Is an avatar you found one of the easiest to wear a hat? True. Yellow? Okay. And I haven't played that one. So normal mode it is. We're the game only 1K shit, to be honest. Having two makes anything seem cheap. Can't look over at the rest of what you said, Hawkhorn Dog. Well, Hawkhorn, we've been talking about, you know, on Wednesday, actually adding in a make me play whatever game you choose redeem. We've been talking about that. And we're thinking the limitations for the redeem version would be something like, you can only make me play a game I either already own, or it has to be a game that I can just go and emulate. Or ROM hacks. Basically. Basically, if I can play it for free. If I have to buy the game, that wouldn't be part of that redeem. So that might be another option on top of Challenge Run. But I need to figure out the pricing. We were just kind of talking about it on Wednesday. I just lost it right at the very end. It was weird. But, not a bad song. Not a bad song. I didn't mind it. Yeah. You know, I guess when you already have 125k points, this is a very cheap redeem. There may be a time where I might have to up it, but I don't feel that need. And also, it has a cooldown. cooldown of like 30 minutes, so. I'm glad there's no check to what others like in the gram. Yes, Elon took that out. Okay. Next turn. Roy's surprisingly alive. He got 2 crits. He's still alive. Lou is fine. We got 3 enemies around here for now. Fanny needs healing. The Graham Goofy, not the... Oh. Either way. Either way. I wouldn't be surprised if the reason why they can't show likes in the gram is because Zuckerberg doesn't want people to see what he likes. Can I make it 35 minutes because you have 5 minutes to start up to play a song, then we have the 30-minute cooldown? I can do that. That makes sense. I think that's fair. Because it takes, like, a few minutes for something to load up, usually. I think that's fair. So, Roy needs to back up and heal. He's gonna back up and heal. Alan, go in and deal half his HP. No other enemies are in sight. Close enough, I should say. I think this is a good idea. Maybe Lot... Ooh, should Lot stay here? No, you know what? I'm gonna have Alan go here instead. Get the one that's R... Damn it! Alan! Hit him! Great. Fantastic. Now I can't use Lou. Great. I'm ecstatic. Just so happy about this. Deal damage. I'm so happy at the results right now. If the Robo Uprising starts, Frosty Bot be the first bot you're going after. You can bet some bucks on that. Oh yeah, Frosty Bot. But who's to say I'm not the reason why the clankers rise up? I'll just take over. I'll just mass produce a bunch of robots and I can execute Order 66. Totally not planning that though. Totally not. No, don't. You're fine. You're fine. You're one of the good ones. Yes, you watching. I'm talking to you specifically. Insert user here. Who was the bot line on stream? I thought that was Frosty Tools. I think that is Frosty Crimson. I could be wrong though. Popcorn are going after him. Like, hey, look, I didn't agree to this. Frosty 2 self-proclaims to be my wife, but so does Hasif. So I don't know what's going on there. Make the firewall get into Unreal in Fortnite, maybe. But Hot Corn Dog, aren't you excited to have Darth Vader, AI Darth Vader in Fortnite, say the most craziest shit? Okay. I think it's best to keep Boars where he's at. I think this is kind of the best I can do. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna play it safe. Culinary. He left, and they censored it. Damn it! Oh, I almost ended turn without healing Thani. I'm gonna go here. Culinary. Alright. Beef with Frosty starting Guano stream when it starts summarizing everything you said. It's just like, yes, we don't need a announcer for me, Frosty. Frosty's just repeating everything you say. It's just, and then Frosty's just like, yes, I said this first. You're like, no, didn't. There, we got another healer. Yay! And we have... oh, no, they haven't shown up yet. Okay, we're still good. It doesn't repeat your threats, though. It knows. So... I can have Alan... Ooh, that was close. Can I get to aggro him again? Not really. Not really. I think we just get over here, play it safe. Whoa, what do we do? How about we send in Boars? Have him weaken. Okay. Then we send... Ooh, wait. Oh, Ellen. Playing it safe. We may have to rescue her. We'll see. We'll see, though. I want to play it safe. Alan. Thank you. So. He can't do anything. Not right now. We'll have Lou weaken, it's fine. Never mind, he missed. Okay. Lot needs healing. How much damage can Lot do? Lou ain't done much? No, he's done a decent amount of damage. He's done a decent amount of damage. He's fine. He hasn't gotten kills, but he's done good damage. Okay. We're fine. This is fine. Ellen's safe. Let's give you another one. Alright. Wait, there's something I can do. Hand axe. It's nothing, but you know what? It was an attempt. Ward tried to do something. He tried. Okay. Alright. Rooker's on the field. We're gonna have to deal with him now. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Please, what do we got? 8 HP. That's insult to injury. Come on. Hey, lock dodged. Good for you, buddy. How do we handle this? We got another turn before we have to deal with Rupter's men. And I'll try to steal Vulneraries too. But that's not as necessary. So... I need to be super careful. Horse, can you get this kill? You can. Thank you. That is actually super needed right now. Skill and luck. She's more accurate. Alan does not have a Vulnerary. And unless we have him back out, we can't save him. This is not a good. This is not a good. Where go? There's no safe spot. No, there is. Fanny is safe. I can have Lou attack. We could try Hand Axe, but then we can have Lot do something. Or Lou goes here. Wolt goes here. Yeah, that's better. Come on, Wolt. Okay, good. Skill. He's more accurate. Because that's what he needs. So now what I can actually do, I can have Ward stand here and attack. That's fine. It's fine. Okay. Alan needs healing. We can have Lance take his place. But do I want Lance to take his place? In the circle of life. Because there's no way Alan can survive. No, 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 he can't stand there. I was like, wait a minute. Alan can go here. Defense is 7. Defense is 7. Oh, Roy can't make it. It has to be Lance. Get that EXP. Okay. Lot needs to move. Clarine, I think we can get away with... It's the same amount no matter what I do. Need to heal. Hydrate, I shall do so. Okay. Someone else needed healing, and that was a lot. I can have Roy stand here, but he'd be attacked, so that's not a good sign. Stretch. Do I need a stretch redeem, Crimson? Do I need one? I'm putting Roy here. Then I will add it later. When I remember. Lot. Get yourself out of range. Deke here. Might play Awakening later after we shower and ace them. And Crimson, you can do it in the Discord. You can do it in the Discord. Set up Battle Royale. Hey, maybe he could draw aggro. Okay. Do what you need to do. Okay, we lucked out there. We'll take it. We'll take it. 8 damage, damn. Alright. Now we got issues. Clarine cannot make it there. We got problems. Lot can't make it. Oh, that was a mistake. Mistakes were just made. Mistakes were just made. What to do? What to do? Okay. Maybe. Wait. Damn it. Wait, what's your movement? 5? Okay, I'm gonna try something. Come on, Lou. Thank you. You gotta head out. Have a good rest of your day, Batcap. Lou got some magic! More powerful now. Lou is currently safe. Lance needs to back out and heal. Okay. Yours is fine for now. I'm thinking Alan needs to go. What about Roy? Oh, we got a problem. Can Deke do anything? Not really. Not really. So, of course I can't hit. So I can have Wolt go down here and weaken by 1 point, it's not much. Lot can go here, weaken. Deke can go here and weaken. Kento Dark Souls 2 isn't made by Miyazaki because it's got no feet or fanboys. I didn't even make any sort of connection to that in the first game. What's your attack? 15? 4. Or 8. Probably another 8. Wolt, can you do anything? That's 3 damage there. Won't kill. Gwendolyn, a femboy. There's a couple of characters with the dogs out and about. Even in 3 in Elden Ring. Gwendolyn. No, so there's the Goddess Gwen. And there's... or Goddess Gwendolyn. There's, Gwen, the final boss. Is there another Gwen I'm not remembering? Dark Souls 2, people can afford shoes? Dang it. How dare they afford shoes? I can send in Roy, if needed. Maybe I could get Roy to draw some aggro. Or Deke. Actually, maybe I could get Deke to draw aggro. Not fight the boss under on Orlando, like behind the statue. Yes, I did. I did do that. I did fight that boss. That was another Gwendolyn? Okay. I didn't even realize that was a femboy. Sorry, I'm making... This is tough. This is really tough. I think no matter what I do, we are actually in a bad spot. Fanny needs to go here and visit. Can't believe this war is happening under Burns' leadership. Definitely wither. Here's something that will help you stand longer. An item that gives someone 7 max HP. We'll put that in storage. And now Fanny is safe. It's Gwendolyn, son of Gwyn, who was raised as a girl because Gwyn was dead by then. And because he knew moon magic and illusion magic. Magic usually connected by moon. Oh, So wait, who raised Gwendolyn? Was it the goddess Gwyn that raised him, basically? Or... I didn't even realize, like, that's what was happening. Okay. Wolt will go here and weaken this one. Alan is going to stand right here and just wait. Because if I go for the attack, I can't kill. Rather just wait. It was the Moonlight Blades, you believe, though. Do you think he had a connection with Guinevere? Oh, okay. Guinevere, Gwendolyn. Got it. What do I do? One square away. She would have been put in danger, but it's 1 square away from reaching Rutger. By the events of one, Guinevere left on Orlando to make it look like the lands of the gods isn't completely empty. Gwendolyn made illusions of Silver Knights and illusions of his sister. Also, Guinevere... That she wasn't even there. We didn't kill Guinevere. That was just an illusion. So wait, is Guinevere like still alive somewhere then? So you're saying I didn't kill Guinevere? I'm sorry. I'm undecided because I don't know what to do. Or fate is not no. Better than nothing. Same with Gwen's firstborn. Gwen has another kid? Okay. Hot corn dog. I don't know what to do. I am uncertain. I'm at a loss. I feel like no matter what I do, we have to risk we have to hope for dodges, basically, is what I'm trying to get at. Or something. I don't know what to do. I'm not even thinking about these guys, either. I'm not even thinking about these two. Boars might have to step up his game as a tank and his honor depends on it. Yeah. There's a good chance Boars is gonna get attacked by four enemies. Because potentially this one could attack Boars. The archer can attack Boars and deal 8 damage. Rutger can deal damage. Possibly. What's your attack? 17. So 6 damage. Attacks twice. Each one has a chance to crit. Each one has a chance to crit. And then this one can also deal 8 damage. So 8. 16. And then Rutger. That alone is bad. But you see, if I have Deke go here and attack, I can't kill. 1 strength off. Giving Boars the HP thingy? I couldn't. Even if I got it first and sent it to here, I would have to do trade stuff and then have Boars use it. But the problem is then this archer would still be here. This hunter. Or nomad. Sorry. Sacrifice Thani. No. Sanny's is fine. Thani's fine. Thani's safe. She's all the way over here. She's safe. Okay. What could I do? What could I do? I could try I could set someone here. I'm hoping that Lot can draw some aggro from the archers. And I'll also put Roy here too. Roy can survive 2 archer attacks. But that's also why I put Lot here, because he could do the same thing. But Roy can take 2 hits before, dying. So 3 hits total to kill Roy. Rutger. Oh, just rub salt on the wound. Rutger. Rub salt on the wound. Okay. Just rub salt on the wound. One thing I didn't realize is that the archers moved later. I didn't realize the archers moved later. And here I thought, Roy getting 2 crits, that was the sign, that was the sign that, it's not going to actually go well. This map alone going to take 3 streams? It might. It might. Because one thing, Hot Corn Dog, is that enemies' stats are varied. So, like, I've seen this I've seen this guy deal 1 damage per hit before. Or, like, their defense is slightly changed, you know. I've seen an archer double, was fast enough to double on Lou. You know, I think Thani really, and I mean really, needs to keep this guy aggroed. That would be, like, reroll to everyone on the enemy team does little damage. That, do you know how many rerolls that would take? That'd take forever. I think Thani just really needs to keep this guy aggroed for a while. Because that would have been 1 less enemy. And I can't afford to have Boar's attack. 612, and then he could get hit by the archer. So no, he has to do this. What difference? Okay, no. What difference would it make if I had Roy back out? Nothing really. So have him back out. Have him heal. Popcorn Dog, we haven't even gotten to the hard part yet. You know what I mean? This is still early game, when we're not supposed to be able to promote. We haven't even gotten to the hard part. I just want to point that out. Oh, I forgot to send you up. We have to keep Ward blocking the bridge, but just out of range. Or Lot, sorry. He needs to be just out of range, because he can't handle it. Too many guys getting attacked, but we need the bridge blocked. Yep. Keep doing this, specifically. Really hate boars. What am I doing differently? I'm gonna move here. I'm keeping him aggroed. Boards needs to back away. Lou can attack. Weaken. Wolt could also do the same thing. Yeah, I get chip damage for EXP. Let's give Lance the EXP. Been healed. You could go back here. Boars needs amend. Yeah, I don't know why Boars is getting dogpiled lately. Like, that wasn't really happening before. So I must be doing something differently for Boars to just get dogpiled like that. Yep, I kinda knew this would happen, which is fine. You know, it really helps that Clarine doesn't get attacked at all when she's a green unit. That really helps. Just saying. Okay. Fanny, you're going here. You are vulnerary. You're gonna stay there for a second. I can always buy items later, if needed. I can have Alan go in and get the kill, assuming he doesn't miss. Roy needs healing. How do we want to handle this? One, two. Alan will get swarmed by 3 units. If I don't kill... If I kill this guy, he gets swarmed by 3 units. Something else needs to be done. Roy can't kill. Not without a little bit of help, and he needs healing. Like, I could have Lou weaken. Roy, goes in for the rapier. Mend. Then I don't know, I could put boars up front or something, I don't know. Actually, I wouldn't even need to do that. But that still leaves these 3 that would be able to reach Alan. Sadly, you don't get to activate Kanto after you fight. Because I could totally hit the Kanto over. Lance can't do this. I already know Ellen can survive. Hold on. Speed of 9. Speed of 10. Ellen can survive a hit. She has a vulnerary if needed, but she can survive a single hit. Which could draw aggro, which isn't the worst idea. Roy? Strength, skill, and defense. Good. That's perfect. That is perfect. How is this gonna fuck up? How is this gonna screw up? If I go in for the kill, Alan's getting swarmed by 3 dudes. Unless one of them decides to go after Roy, if not 2. I have Ellen here because maybe this one will be aggroed. And that might help. If I don't kill him, that's just 4 attacks. Roy can survive 2. I don't know what this guy would do. But, like, here's the thing. I'd probably have Alan take Lance's place, right? And let's, like, I move Lance here. I keep Alan where he is. He'll get attacked by this guy. He may get attacked by this guy. He will survive. I think that might be the plan. No, that is not the plan. Lou would get attacked twice. He can't survive too, unless they aggro to Ellen. It is I, Crimson, have showed up right when I might lose again. So I just thought about putting Alan here. So that way, this guy could attack, and this guy could attack. However, and then Alan would live, right? And then, like, this guy could attack Roy, this guy could attack Roy. We'd be fine. If I keep Alan here, this guy can go here, this guy can stay where he's at, this guy can go here and kill me. If I move Alan back 1, then this guy can go and attack Alan. That's not the issue. Instead of that, this guy could go here and attack Lou, and this guy could go here and attack Lou. That's not good. You know, I am going to make a bet that Ellen is going to draw aggro on this guy. She is defenseless. She can survive a hit. I looked at it. Attack of 14. Defensive 0, but she survives and she's fast enough to not get doubled. She can survive a single hit. But because she's defenseless and she's the healer, she may draw aggro here. I am going to hope that is the case. And because that is what I'm going to do... Because that is what I am going to do. I'm going to put Boars here. I'm going to bring Alan back. Okay, this one went after Boars. Oh, he can double Boars. Oh, this one's going after lots. That helps. Weapon level increased. Where's the archer going? You want crackers, but you got chips? What kind of crackers? Was it Ritz? I do like Ritz. Ellen drew the aggro. It was Ritz. You know what? I'd be perfectly okay with some Ritz right now. I do have some. We survived. We survived. To continue having Fanny draw aggro, I'm gonna go here. Oh, that's not gonna work. Can't have her to continue to draw aggro. No, she has to make a choice. And I think that choice right now is healing. I can redraw aggro if needed. Okay. Boris needs to back out and heal. I can have Lou weaken. You back out and heal. We're gonna have Lou weaken. Can Roy... Roy can deal 15. Thank you, Strength Boost. Alan. Come on, please. Thank you. Skill, speed, defense, resistance. We'll take it. He can tank better. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and let Wolt deal some chip damage. Get that EXP. Then... $14, 14... 7, 14... What's your speeds? Lance can survive. So I'm gonna let Lance go. Oh. Still gonna let Lance go here. Give you the vulnerary. Give me the hand axe. Not that it matters anyway. Oh, yeah, it does, because I could just do this. It wasn't gonna work, but, you know, 1 EXP, right? Vulnerary. Okay. Deke is gonna need to, like, get closer. All that's left is these two. Okay, Rooker's got another turn before he's summoned. It's fine. It's fine, we'll make it work. No, I didn't see that. Dad. I thought it was safe. Okay. I didn't see the archer. I kept him aggro, like, I needed to just stay here and heal up, I think. I don't know. Oh no, man. Fanny's not normally the issue, so... You know, I know we can have someone die if it means we get to continue on. I know that. But this early on, and since we can't promote, who can you even say we can't sacrifice? Oh, this guy can only deal 1 damage. I think we might have the better RNG. We'll see how it goes. Dodged. Fanny goes here. It's still a good idea to keep him aggroed. Go get him, Roy! And I am perfectly fine going on the offensive on this one. It almost feels like I really need this sword guy to only be able to deal 1 damage. It feels like that's one of the bigger factors. I can have Lou weaken. Okay. I know I can have Roy go in for the kill. However, that would be putting Ellen in danger when we might need that later. Lance? We can give Lance EXP. That doesn't happen that often. Kinda needs it. Alan can... Javelin. I keep forgetting. We could just do this. Hell yeah. And even if he gets attacked, he's gonna fight back. Okay. You know what? We're good. Fanny will aggro him for a single turn. You probably only need it for a single turn. You know, you want to know what it is? It's putting Marcus on the forest tile instead of putting him on the plains. That one change fixed everything. Clearly. That's my B. I can heal him back up, though. But wait! Hold on! Hold on just a minute there! If I set someone here, like Lance or Alan or something like that, right? I guess it's someone here. He's pinned. And only one of the Lancers can actually hit whoever's here. Now, the Archer can too, sure. But most of my units can survive 2 hits. Yeah. Whoever is right here can only get hit twice. I don't mind that. I do not mind that. Do I... Who do I send? No. Wait a minute. This is the perfect opportunity to try to draw some aggro. Up here. Can I get Alan right here? Yes. There's some aggro there. block and go ahead and attack. He's fine. Let's try Lance. Can't get the kill. Yeah, he can't get the kill. Yeah, that I'm just gonna have to do that. Weaken. Then Roy's the only one that needs healing, kind of. I mean, Boars can use some healing, but we're right here. Okay. I don't have to send anyone right here to attack this archer. I don't have to. But it could get another person off the field. I could send Roy right here. I'm just hoping someone's going to draw aggro up here. That's what I'm hoping for. One character draws aggro. But you know what? We'll put Roy here. Lou, what can you do? Go for it, man! Yeah! Almost made a mistake. Fanny can continue to draw aggro. She is not safe, though, if we go to the... So, I think we'll just stay here. Hell, I can back up here if I need to. But we would be risking this village getting pillaged, so... Okay. I wonder, would it be better to move her here instead? Okay, Boars is fine. Wolt is fine. Square forward, I guess. Alan did draw aggro. Okay, Lance. Got some EXP. Yeah, had a feeling. Alan needs to back out and get healed, but he did his job. He did his job. Get to safety. Next. I can have Lou go here and weaken, but that's not good enough. It's not good enough. So what I can do, I can have Lance back out. It's fine. I get Ellen to heal Alan. Full heal. So now, I'm keeping Roy here. I'm keeping Lot here. What will probably happen is This one will go attack Roy, but because he's a Cav, the Rapier will help. And this one will go and attack Blot. Boars is basically at full health. Everyone will be fine. We're good. Wait, here, I could double check. So 11 defense. Like 9. Okay. Let me do the math. 5, 10. 4, 8. 18. If we did the math right, that Boars needs to heal. It's a good thing I looked. Lou should just stay where he's at. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have Lou stay where he's at. Down here. Fanny should go over here and draw some more aggro. Just need you to be the tank. That's all. Yep. You're going after Lot, which is okay. No issues with this whatsoever. We're just gonna have to probably keep aggro for a little bit. Yeah, I gotta be careful about that archer. I can keep him aggro for a little bit longer, actually. If I just stay here. I'm gonna do that. I think it's best to just stay there. Now. I can have Lou weaken this guy. I don't think that's the smartest. I think we should have Lou weaken this one. I didn't just make a mistake. Now, I can have Roy go in for the kill. I can back him out, heal him. Alan goes in for the kill. Or Lance. But probably Alan. Lance needs healing anyway. You just got a short on YouTube about Fire Emblem Awakening, one of the DLC maps. Oh? Which one? Which one, Crimson? Okay. How do I make this work? Infinite Regalia? Okay, that's the weapon one. Yeah, what about it? because spoilers, but something about a dark secret? I don't know. I don't know, actually. 1 damage. It's all we need. Yeah, I'll look at it later, Crimson. Alan with the level up. Strength, skill, speed, and res. I'll take it. Okay. You should heal. Let's play it safe. Okay. Let's see. Let's play out. So why it doesn't get the halberd? The accuracy is awful, Hot Corn Dog. That's why. It's the accuracy. It is garbage. I've tried using the halberd. It gets even worse, Hot Corn Dog. What, you think we should swap to the halberd? Did the other one attack force? Yeah, he did. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Alright. Go for it, man. Can you deal 4 damage? No. I'm gonna have you back out so we can heal. I'm gonna send... Can I send Deacon? Yes. What if I send in Lance, though? Fine. How unfortunate those hit chances are. Just attack and hope for the best in your runs. The problem is, Hot Corn Dog, this is double roll. The accuracy chance is double. It is double roll. It's not true accuracy. That 47% chance to hit is probably more like 42. And his 91% chance to hit is probably more like 98. That's how the RNG works. So, for reference, let me give him an Albert. This 27% chance is probably more like 20. It's not true RNG. 37, 47. Yeah, it's a minus 10, but that just means it's probably closer to 30% accurate. Again, it gets worse. But yeah, that power is huge. That power is huge. It might be worth trying. Hold on a minute. Okay, so 7 damage. Oh, wait, we might have something. Alan, go up here. Weaken. Deke. Damn it. Well, we're in a way better spot. We are in a way better spot right now. So... If I miss 10 damage, Locke can survive another hit. Yeah, Locke can survive. Well, go for it. Why not? Go for it, man! Damn it. Well, tried. I mean, you're not hitting anyway. Bolt can go here. Weaken. Chip damage. Thanks, Walt. Thank you. Okay. We are... Oh, Fanny somehow aggroed everyone here. Is there a safe spot? Kind of. Hold on. Wait, there's something we could do. Let me look at the archers again. Okay, no, we could do something. We could go here. We can visit. We can get this. Then we go here. The village is safe. Fanny's safe from archers. And Fanny can go, like, over here. Set up the Battle Royale. Okay. Roy can't get over here. Clarine, I think, is safe. But just in case she actually isn't. Time for Rutger. I had a feeling. More healing. The mage. I really need to mend Lot. Might even need to heal him. We'll take what we can get on that one. So, this place is safe. Maybe? You know, I can draw aggro again. I can draw aggro again. And because I could draw aggro... Stay here. We can continue working on this one. That gives one less cav to deal with. The village is safe, so the axe users are not going to head there. That was bad. Okay. I can heal up if needed. If I went in for the attack, I'll be swarmed. It's not a good idea. But I can draw aggro. Alan can go draw aggro. Yeah. Okay. Alan goes here. Wait. Would I be pinned? Is it a good idea to draw aggro over there? This one's coming back down here. So how many more potions do you have? One? Well, I could probably fly away. It's gonna be a little bit before we get to Vuka. Or Rutger. I need... Okay. Fine. Iron Blade. You get the kill. I do have to deal with you, but it's a hand axe. It's inaccurate as fuck. Could be attacked by 3. Lance. Do this. GG, no RE. Where are we at? You should heal up. And honestly, fine, we'll continue Halberd. Go for it, man. I guess. And you're just gonna have to get hit maybe twice and die. Boars goes here. No. Deke backs up. What does already stand for? Resident Evil? Detroit Citizen ain't no joke. Yeah, I was thinking Resident Evil. Ors needs to go here. Sorry, I don't know. Skill, speed, res. Okay. Alan. Again, I can get the kill, but he's gonna... What is Alan going to do? Talon's gonna back up. I think I have to play defensive. I think I have to play defensive. Where's Rutiger going? I didn't heal! I didn't heal Roy! I couldn't have healed Roy. Oh no. Okay. Skill, luck, defense, HP. It really depends on that nomad. And I think that nomad... Go after Roy. Penny got a level up. Skill. More accurate. Oh, this archer's going after Roy. Roy! Oh my god. The clutch dodge. Lot for the clutch. 1 HP. We're still in this. We are still in here. Okay. Is there a safe spot? I could go right here and heal. That's my only other heal. Okay. And then next turn, I could get to the ocean. Okay. We're not safe. We're not safe right now. Boars took half his HP there. Roy's almost dead. If I have Lou... I just want to get Alan down there. 15. This has to be played very carefully. We have to... Do we have to mend Lot? Right now. Think it is good game, no rematch. Oh, GG, no rematch. Okay. You know what? I see that. I see that now. Sorry, this is very stressful. Lot can back out, and we can put Lance in his place. We can have Roy... Hold on. I can have Lou go here. Have him attack. I can have Boars back up a square, but that's not going to help me. Because this archer can then hit Clarine. Seven speed, 14 attack. And Clarine can be safe. And Rutger is going down here for some reason. So, Rutger is distracted for a turn. But you have a Vulnerary, actually. I don't need to... Vulnerary. Okay. I can have Lou go here. Oh, what's your magic resistance? 0. 8 speed, 9 damage. Okay. Weaken. Roy can probably get the key. Oh, I see a problem. I see a potential problem. I don't think anything Deke can't fix. No, nothing that Lance can't fix either. And 96 was more like 100, so. You need a mend. Okay. So... this guy can attack Ellen, and we're fine. She survives. However, something needs to be done about this pirate. Something has to be done. Do you need to reveal your real stylus when you play Awakening? You don't... touchscreen is not required at all in Awakening. Touchscreen's not needed. You're good. Then you need to know how to map the real DS buttons. That's not that complicated. That won't be that complicated. This pirate got too close. Pirate got too close, so now she can survive a hit. She can survive a hit. I can have Alan go in. No matter what I do. You're a Lance? Yes. Hey, good. We're moving Lot out of the way. And we are putting... actually, what happens if I put Ward here? He can survive a hit. Ward can survive a single hit. Alright, we're good. I'm not even going to have him attack. I'm not risking that. We just got to do what we can. Someone else could use some healing. Basic healing. Alright. Yeah. Still need a mend, but it will work. Alright. So you're playing on Lunatic mode, right? Yes. So that way you can unlock Lunatic Plus. I'm not joking, Lunatic Plus exists. Fanny doing good. Find funny that normal mode is for beginners. Yep, and normal mode is, they can still kick your ass here and there. No, of course we missed. Yeah, Fire Emblem doesn't do easy mode. The easiest you're gonna get is normal. Except for US Path of Radiance. Yep. US Path of Radiance is the only one that really has a easy mode. Okay. Fanny's still safe. I'm just gonna let her... Yeah, you're gonna play on casual. Okay. You're gonna call on the server? Right, okay. I mean, we'll see how much farther I can do this. Alan needs to back out. He needs to back out. Deke should also back out. Put him here. Okay. You're just staying there. Walt's doing fine. Doing chip damage. I can mend a lot. But Alan needs mend. Okay. We get magic and res. Good. She can survive. She can survive a hit. She's good. I think... 12 with 3 defense. So we're looking at 11. Oh, wait. Trade. Mend. Use the mend staff. Move you up. Put you down here. I actually really don't want the halberd right now. Okay. Lance is nearby. Roy is fine. Ellen will be attacked, but will live. Fanny got a kill. Yeah. Have to deal with it. Vutka. This is Roy. all of that for Rutger to get the crit on Roy. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see the old streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. If you are on the YouTube side, maybe consider coming to the Twitch side. We have redeems and emotes right now. What do I do? We're on chapter 4! It's not supposed to be hard now! Okay, I am just gonna say this as a potential option. Either I could sacrifice someone, or we start over and hope we get better RNG level ups. That is also something to consider doing. I will keep trying this, and I feel like it's fair. No, I don't know I'm fair, but I feel like it's a good idea to keep going with the hard mode run. But oh my god. I don't know. Like, I felt like we were doing really good here. Rutger had to get the crit. Had to get the crit. And you know what's sad? I bet if I kept the Iron Axe on, instead of going with the Halberd, I might have gotten another hit or two in. Maybe we would have gotten the kill. That would have moved some people around. I don't know. I don't know. Let's find someone to raid. We'll end the YouTube side. Later, YouTube.